Hello everybody, welcome back to the flight deck. Today we are down in beautiful Athens. It's a gorgeous sunny day. It's late afternoon and we're going to be flying out of here up to Manchester. It's a 4-hour flight. Should be a good one, although as per typical, the weather in Manchester is not looking too good at the moment. Low clouds and potential rain and thunderstorms. We'll see how that goes. We are here in some freeware scenery for Athens, available on flightsim.to. It really does add to the airport. Looks really good. Definitely makes it look better than the default. As we're down here, nestled pretty much with mountains on 4 sides. So time to get going. We've got a couple people flying with us. I'm sure we'll see about them and hear from them in the chat in a minute. But let's hop inside and we can start getting ourselves set up for today's flight. All right. So we are hooked up to the jetway. Just going to start that, and parking brake set. Shocks are removed, ground power unit is connected, throttle levers are at idle, engine masters are off, ignition is normal, batteries are on, electrical or external power is on, and we'll start the ADIRs and their alignment sequence. Get the rest of the panel set up. So 4-hour flight today. We're basically flying north, west, through up through Greece, Germany, France, Belgium, up over England to Manchester, and that is the Mako Sims Manchester we will be going into. So it will look fantastic as per normal, even if it is cloudy and rainy. And he is getting very close, or they are getting very close to releasing, I guess, version 1, the releasable version. And it will be apparently available on the Sim Marketplace as well, which is excellent news for them. And he's working on Birmingham, if you're interested. That one's now out and being developed. Looking pretty awesome. So, landing gear levers down, flaps are up, spoilers are retracted, fuel quantity is looking good. We'll get the signs on. And there we go. And cabin crew, you can start boarding when you are ready. Grab something here and we'll come over to the iPad and fire it up. Alright, we'll go over to the company, we'll get our username in and back to dashboard. Oop. You can go away. Back to dashboard we go. And we'll import our flight. So here we are. So we'll come down here and we'll start getting the aircraft set up. Flight plan request going in. LGAV Athens to LGCC Manchester. LGFF is our alternate today. Flight level of 360. Get some initial alignments from the GPS into the inertial system, and we are good there. So we'll go over to the weather. We'll grab that and send off the request. And over to Performance B, we'll enter in our numbers for today. So our zero fuel weight is 54.2 and a center of gravity of 26.9. Block fuel today's 12.1. It's 12.1 tons. And our trip wind, got a little bit of a headwind for the flight. It's a headwind of 35. Alright, so that's now going to be doing its thing. And we're predicted to have 4.7 tons when we reach Manchester. So we'll see how we do with that. So before we enter in our runway data, we'll just get the ATC here at Athens. Uh, 136.125. It was up earlier. It's looking a little funny there. 36.125. Well, I know they're using runway 25 right, and tower is the only other one on. So let's see if I get a hold of tower. 118.625. ATC may be down. 625. Athens Tower, Aegean 901 radio check.
Aegean 901, readability is 5.
Aegean 901, roger, thank you. Alright, so he's up. Okay, so it is runway 25 that we're going to want. 25 right. Or, sorry, 21 right. And we are going off on the Core 1G. And at the moment we are scheduled for runway 05 right at Manchester. We'll do the ILS for 05 right, and we'll be arriving via the Dana 2A. Dana 2A arrival. It's got that MTC. We'll probably get vectors, which should work out well. So let's go up and take a look at the route. We've got 1 minute to go on there, so I'm going to start the APU up. So we're basically going to take off southwest, fly out over the water, and then we're going to follow an arc up towards the northwest. And basically we head that way all the way up. And there you can see coming over England and into Manchester. Again, we'll probably get vectored over.
Charlie, ready for taxi.
So, should be good.
Yankee Mike Charlie via Juliet Charlie Kilo to Alpha 13 of the 1 right.
Okay, so you go to there, you go to there.
Point Alpha 13 for runway 21 right via taxi via Juliet Charlie Kilo. Thank you, Yankee Mike Charlie.
So we're going to leave 5,000 until he gives us anything else. We'll get our clearance shortly. Okay, so that's in. Last thing we've got to do here is the data. So transition altitude may change, but we'll put 5,000 feet in at the moment. And 1280 for the thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes. Flaps will be 1 and up 0.3. We're flexing to 67 degrees today. It's almost max, which gives us a takeoff roll of 133, 134 on the VR,
Athens South, Hibbert 464 with you, stand
138.
B101, A320 with information. Echo, requesting clearance to Manchester as filed.
So there we go. That's all there.
Speedbird 464, hello sir, information Foxtrot is current. You clear your destination via the Corinthos 1 Golf departure of 2 on right, climb initially 7,000 feet and stroke 7216, 7216.
Message received and our weather. So.
It's Manchester on Kilo Oscar Romeo 1 Golf departure. Current info is Foxtrot from 21 right. Initial climb 7,000 and was walk 7216. Kilo 464.
Speedbird 464, readback is correct, advise ready.
Alright, so there's the current weather is 210 at 10 knots, ceiling and visibility is okay, 18 degrees, QNH 1016.
464, just to confirm, is there any aircraft inside you?
Roger that, someone spawned in over the top of us about 5 minutes ago. It looks like a skier from the outside, but I'm not too sure whether he's going to move.
Alright, so weather is in and we are pretty much good to go. Passengers are loading. We'll get the rest of this set up.
Tower, Speedbird 1495, request IFR to Manchester.
Speedbird 1495, hello sir, information Echo is current, you're clear to your destination Manchester via the Corinthos 1 Golf departure of 21 right, climb initially 7,000 feet and stroke 7214, 7214.
Alright, so moving map is up and displaying. You can see weather is clear down here. But we got some stuff we'll be going through and around and over and stuff like that. So we'll see how that plays out. Our flight's up here with our flight time and our routing information. Looking very nice. Athens Tower. Good afternoon, Aegean 901 with information. Foxtrot A320, gate B13, looking for IFR clearance to Manchester.
Blocked. 464 again.
Yeah, the aircraft seems to have disconnected, so he's no longer on top of us, so we're now clear.
Thank you, Rudder. And 901, can you say again your request?
901 information, Foxtrot A320 at gate B13, looking for IFR clearance to Manchester.
901 Roger, standby 1. Break, Yankee Mike Charlie, the wind is 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Line up, able to go runway 21 right, thank you, Yankee Mike Charlie.
Adrian 901, are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
901 with Foxtrot is current. Clear to Manchester via Corinthos 1 Golf, 21 right, initially 7,000, stroke 7207, 7207.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard.
In Athens Tower, Aegean 901, initial altitude 7,000 feet, cleared by the Korg 1G departure, and squawk 7207.
All of your items in the overhead bin. Do you have any trouble finding a location?
Aegean 901, read back is correct, advise ready.
Will advise, Aegean 901.
Please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Yankee Mike Charlie Airborne, sir.
Items are put away so that the aisle is...
Yankee Mike Charlie, identified 1,500 passing now, contact Athena 129-675.
Responsibilities in the car.
Contact
7207 in the box.
675.
That's set. We're going to go change our flight plan. He gave us a slightly different departure. So we're still going off on runway 21 right, but it is the Korg 1G. No, that is the right one. I had it written wrong. That was my error. So we'll just do that, and we are set. Yeah, that looks good. We're just finishing up our boarding. You can hear them in the back. So, it is flight services done. DAs is not going to be required. We have our clearance. Transponder code is set. Emergency lights are on. Crew oxygen is on. Air is on in the back.
And all stations, unfortunately tower is closing, so switch to Athena 129.675.
Alright, so he's closing. We're going over to center. That's set. Departure briefing is complete. We already did that, and we're just waiting
When I
for
try to love you.
everyone loaded in. So 129.675. At least it's not a huge difference.
UNH is 1018, cleared VOR, approach runway 16, report field in sight.
Descending altitude 8,000 feet on QNH 1018, cleared for the VOR, approach runway 16 and report field in sight. TUIJet 7389er.
Oh.
Athena 92 on block.
We're ready to go when you are.
Everyone's on board. We signed for the load sheet.
Contact Andrea, actually contact Sophia. Sophia control 131.22.
Get the jetway pulled away.
Asian 469er Athens.
There she goes.
I'm not going on the second seat.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We will be ready shortly.
Okay, I will hold.
Flight 901.
Tango Mike 1 Athens radar identified.
Roughly 3 hours and 54 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, the all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all
what does he call? He is
Ethiopian 760 heavy.
Athena radar.
8,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Ethiopian 760, 8,000 QNH 1016.
Athena radar, Aegean 901 at Athens, ready for push and start.
Aegean 901, Athens, push and start approved, facing to the north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Aegean 901. Alright, so we are ready to go.
Athens radar, hello, it's Twinjet 5288 for level 30050350 inbound Belgium.
Twinjet 5288, Athens radar squawk 7241.
Released. Pushing back.
7241, Twinjet 5288.
And external power is disconnected, APU is on, fuel pumps are on. Thrust levers are at idle.
Heavy, depart Kilo Echo Alpha
And air engine area is clear.
Departing Kilo Echo Alpha.
We are ready to push.
And also, you're a bit low, sir.
Athena Center, Athens Speedbird 1495, request pushback and start.
Spirit 1495, please start for face north. Spirit 1495, please start for face north.
Pushback.
Clear behind, and you can start your engines at your discretion.
And starting engine number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen.
Καλώς ορίσατε στη πτήση μας. Στην Aegean. Είμαστε περίπου
Papa Sierra, clear direct Alkis, Alpha Lima, Kilo India Sierra.
Το ίδιο περήφανοι είμαστε και
Direct Alkis, LLA Papa Sierra.
Agent 469 Athens, are you here?
Προσεκτικά τις οδηγίες που ακολουθούν σε ένα μικρό ταξίδι πριν το ταξίδι σας.
Twin 05 we leave the cockpit for 2 minutes.
First you need to squawk 7241.
Fasten your seatbelt.
We are, sir.
It can be fastened and unfastened
I see you 7141, 7241, 7241.
at all times.
Apologies, 734.
Turbulence can occur unexpectedly.
Jet 528, I identified how long you said you need to go.
Oxygen masks
just
will
2
drop
minutes.
from the panel above
I
your
should have known
seat.
about.
Roger, pull
Remain
back.
seated and pull the mask towards you. Press it against your mouth and nose and continue to breathe normally. You must fit your own mask first before helping others near you. A life jacket is stowed under your seat.
Complete, set parking brakes,
When
please.
instructed to do so by
Parking
the
brakes are set. Engine 1 is started. Starting engine number 2.
attach the strap to the hook in front and pull tight to adjust it to your waist.
Thanks, and you can
Before
disconnect
leaving
and
the
go to hand
aircraft,
signals.
pull the red toggle sharply downwards to inflate the jacket. If necessary, you can top up the air through the tube. Every life jacket has a lamp, which lights up in the water when you pull this tab. If you leave the aircraft through an emergency overwing window exit, inflate the jacket outside. There are 8 emergency exits on this Airbus A320. 2 exits at the front, 2 at the rear of the cabin, and 4 overwing window exits. If you are instructed to leave the aircraft urgently, illuminated strips on the floor will guide you to the nearest exit.
Sounds like we got a good start.
You must leave all your belongings behind.
Turkish 9418, contact Andrea 130.0, bye-bye.
Pocket in front of you.
And
That your mobile phones and all electronic devices are either switched off or set to flight mode. This
there we go. Good start. Engine number 2.
is a non-smoking
Yankee Mike Charlie, flight level 180, express level 10. Request high level.
Forgot the beacon.
Thank you, Romeo Bravo, Mike Charlie, climb flight level 300.
So ignition master is to normal. APU is off.
Thank you, Yankee Mike Charlie.
And now the
And
pre-flight.
Yankee Romeo Bravo, Mike Charlie, file for 370, you can actually stand by.
Fuel heaters on. Heading indicator and altimeters are set in cross-check. Standby altimeter.
Yankee Romeo Bravo, Mike Charlie, your altitude is correct. Amend that altitude to 370.
10.
Yes, affirmative, 370, according to our flight plan, sir, Yankee Mike Charlie.
1016. Radios and avionics are set. Autopilot is set. Flight directors are on both sides. Auto brake is set. Flaps are set to 1. Elevator trim is 3 up today.
Aegean 619 requesting flight levels of
And flight controls. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Keanu Reeves, how are you doing today? Full forward. Full back. Neutral. Left rudder. Right rudder. Neutral.
Aegean 619 descending flight level 170.
Alright, so that is all set and done. We are ready for taxi. Athena radar, Aegean 901, ready for taxi.
Agent 901 taxi, holding power runway 21 right, via Echo onto Charlie left onto Kilo, and to right onto Alpha, Alpha 14.
Roger, taxi, Echo Charlie Kilo, Alpha, hold Alpha 14, GN 901. All right, we're good to taxi. We got our clearance, not too bad. It's more or less
Olympic
straight out.
When's your top of descent?
So we'll start heading out to the taxiway in this.
Olympic 269 Athens.
You can see the sun starting to set. We're starting to get that little hint of orange out here.
Speedbird 1495, request taxi.
Speedbird 1495, taxi on part 21 right.
TO config.
Charlie Kilo, Alpha, Alpha 14.
Taxi via Echo Charlie Kilo Alpha Alpha 14, 1495.
Olympic 269 Athens. Is there 9012, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1016.
So this is Charlie here. Again, this is where Navigraph charts come in really handy, is being able to refer to them when they give you taxi directions. And this one wasn't complicated, even though we're hitting about 5 different taxiways.
Olympic Cushion, Ethiopian 760 heavy, descend 5,000.
You said 5,000 that you're going to send me to heavy.
So when we turn on the Kilo here, we'll ding the cabin.
5800, Boeing 757-200 on the ground at Heraklion. Request clearance to Dubai.
Room 75800, Athens, clearance with request on by.
Aegean 619 requesting approach information.
Alright, so we'll ding the cabin.
Right is in use. And you can expect vectors.
Cabin is ready.
Olympic 269 request descent.
Olympic 269, I was calling you earlier there. You could descend flight level 130.
Apologies, flight level 130, Olympic 269.
Olympic 36 requesting descent.
Olympic 286, descend flight level 150.
Descent 150, 36.
You can hear he's busy. He's actually the center radar controller for this area, so he's handling a bunch of airports and all the aircraft in this area around Greece.
ADVR on 130.0 Thanks for sure. No problem. Olympic 269er, turn right heading 080. You're going to be too high.
So we got Adriatic control.
We'll make sort of a dive. It's turboprop, do our best.
Coming up as
we'll let you know.
130 is the next channel.
Okay, well, it's best that you do it 080 for now. I just need to make some spacing.
Roger that. Okay, heading 080, confirm, Olympic 269.
Affirm. Agent 619, descend 900,000, QNH 1016.
Alright, that's the next one set up. So we're going to make a right turn.
Athens Control, good evening, Olympic 05.
And that will get us out. Well, there's the setting sun there. Very nice. Just about to dip below the hills.
900,000, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016.
Olympic 805, Athens, stop by.
So it looks like Mark is following us, and then Nick is going to be behind.
Olympic 269, what level do you want us to descend?
It's flight level 130.
Kano, I haven't decided yet.
739, you got the field.
It could be. We could do
having the field now inside, just breaking
Rome or Florence or something like that. Sure. It will be next weekend.
Great. Secret line runway 16, winds 1807 knots.
Alright, holding point should be coming up.
Runway 16, 2EJ 7389, thank you.
And speed 464, requesting pushback and down.
I'm sorry, who's calling?
Speed 464 at Athens, stand B1,
Alright.
Bravo 11.
Right, 464, confirm you got clearance. I don't see it checked off here on my flight plan.
Yeah, we've got clearance from Tau before he went off on the Kilo Oscar Romeo 1 Golf departure from 21 right.
Alright.
North.
Parking brake is set. Flight instruments have been checked. Engine instruments are checked.
Ethiopian
All good.
760 heavy.
Takeoff data.
15% 3000. Expect vectors to the localizer.
V1 is 133. V rotate is 134. V2 is 138 and 138 showing on the PFD. Lights coming on.
I'm sorry, sir. You're unreadable. Your microphone is really, really low.
Strobe lights and
025.
Taxi to takeoff. Pitot heat not required. DI's not required. Transponder is on. Radar is on. PWS is on.
Via profile. And the QNH.
Cabin is ready.
Stand by the profile 1017 and confirm you want us 150 or descend according
There's
to
Mark
the
behind us and Nick is pushing back.
Because you're going to be doing the Vera Alpha, which is at 4,000.
Roger, for 36.
Ethiopian 760. Confirm heading 3. You're joining the localizer now.
Sounds like a little bit of confusion out there.
Ethiopian 760. Confirm heading 350.
Heading 350, copy. Ethiopian 760.
Olympic 269er, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Olympic 269.
Agent 619 heading 155. Agent 619 heading 155.
Agent 619 heading 155.
Ready to go, Agent 901. Agent 901 ready to go.
Yeah, Athena Rudder, AGN 901 is ready to go.
Agent 901 with 2110 knots on a 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, AGN 901. Alright.
Olympic 269, reduce speed 210 knots.
We are 210 now, 207 to be exact.
Right.
Move out
Yankee
now.
Mark Charlie, we are inbound, copy low. Shall I continue climb flight level 3707?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Yeah, can't taxi until he tells me I am good. We were at the holding point, so we weren't cleared to enter the runway until just then.
Stand by. I think you're number 2 at the moment. November 75.
Chrono is on.
You clear, Shirley. Stand by 1 moment, please.
Do a rolling start.
Is there a 901 to descend 5,000?
Engines to 40.
Olympic 269. Turn right heading 280.
Engine stable. And max
Right
flex.
heading 280, Olympic 269.
Agent 619, say indicator airspeed.
Agent 619,
Max flex, SRS, runway enabled.
Field 760 heavy, turn right heading 110.
It's 100 knots.
Agent 619, what is your indicated airspeed?
It's V1.
Agent 619,
and rotate.
Airspeed is 285.
Roger, bring your speed
Positive rate, gear up.
Agent 619, reduce speed to 250.
We're climbing out.
1495, line up away, runway 21 right.
Line up runway 21 right, 1495.
Thrust climb.
Can we proceed to Caris, Kilo Romeo Oscar?
Affirm, we're just about to tell you that I can proceed out to Kilo Romeo Oscar, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1016.
So we're
7,1016, direct Kilo Romeo Oscar.
spoiler, or ground spoiler is disarmed. We're accelerating.
Red 464, taxi, Olympia runway 21 right.
Flaps
via
up.
Echo, Charlie, Kilo, Alpha 14.
Taxi to 21 right, Echo Charlie Kilo Alpha, hold Alpha 14, reverb 466.
And climbing to 7,000 feet.
Ethiopian 760 heavy, turn right heading 160, clear to Alice, runway 21 right.
Three 3,000 feet.
Ethiopian 760 heavy, heading 160, clear to Alice, 21 right.
Right heading 160, clear to Alice, 21 right.
Alright, so everything is looking good.
Agent 901, identify climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, GN 901. Alright, it's cleared us to cruise.
Agent 619, I didn't clear you below 90,000. Turn left heading 065.
So we'll go to standard altimeter now. Oop.
Is there 912, turn left heading 345.
Turn left heading 345 is on 912.
So our climb is continuing. We're now heading southwest out over the water, as you can see.
Elal A Papa Sierra contact, Nicosia control.
And again, we got those beautiful, beautiful colors out there.
Have a good one. Elal A Papa Sierra.
Golden light here in the sunset.
Runway vacated, 2EJ 7389.
2EJ 7389, get at your discretion, good day.
Thanks for service, good day.
Bye-bye. Agent 619 near Athens.
And there we're saying goodbye to Greece.
Bluebird 1495 was 22010 knots, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 21 right, 1495.
November 75800, have a clearance.
Very nice.
Go ahead, thanks. November 75800, clear to Dubai Asphalt.
Yeah, Keanu, I'll tell you now, this is a fantastic looking sim for the visuals. It's absolutely stunning.
09, squawking 7256.
And yeah, it is a very nice livery.
Departure 09, November 75800.
If I do Italy next weekend, it'll be in Air Italia livery, which is very nice as well.
269, can we continue with the standard procedure for arrival? We're going following also the VNAV profile.
Olympic 269, approval is requested to descend 3000.
Descend 3000 with the procedure, Olympic 269.
Is there 901 to descend 3000?
Alright, so the winds are calm. We'll turn the seatbelt signs off.
760, you lined up for 21 left, but it seems to establish. Continue approach. Winds are 220 at 10 now.
Looks like a little bit of confusion out there.
Roger.
So,
464, you ready?
I'm running the latest dev version of the NX mod, which I downloaded 2 days ago.
So 1495, identify climb, flat level 360.
There may have been some minor changes, but it's pretty cool. The pad's working, the weather updates, the moving map works.
And the aircraft acting for clearance.
So it is pretty cool. So we're on a 4-hour flight today. Stay with you until we're up into cruise, and then we'll go and take a look at the in-flight entertainment for today's flight. I have a couple of things lined up, so we'll see how it goes. But we got 20,000 feet to go.
760 heavy, winds 22010 knots, only 21 right, clear left.
To get up where we're headed.
Is there 901 210 left heading 260?
260 901. GM 619 requesting direct to next vector.
Is in 619, I was trying to call you earlier, so 10 left heading.
As we climb out, I'll show you the overlay. This is our route today. You can see we're down here in Greece right now. We're going to head up over Greece, out over the Adriatic. past Croatia,
And speedbird 464
over
ready at Alpha
northern Italy,
1-4.
Switzerland, into France,
Square 2, Christian 4.
and then over the
behind,
channel into England and up to Manchester.
Boeing 787, line up await behind.
Should be a good flight. There is some weather on the way, but
the
we should be over it.
787.
Manchester's not looking too good at the moment. Low cloud, possible rain. We'll see how it is in a few hours.
Clear for the Alpha approach, will report airfield inside on limited check.
Is there 9012? You can turn left heading 245, cleared Alice, approach runway 21 right.
So, Adria radar is up. That's the next one. Looks like we're going to have ATC most of the way.
Cleared Alice, approach runway 21 right, number 2.
Clear ILS approach 21 right, Olympic 269.
So we'll see how that works out.
151, startup is approved.
So approved, 151.
What is your estimated taxi time?
Let's say in about 4 minutes, 151.
Right.
So we're doing really good here.
Athens Control, good afternoon. Hellenic 15, fly level 160, Icaro with you.
Hellenic 15, Athens radar squawk 7254.
7254, Hellenic 15.
Olympic 805, you copy voice.
Olympic 805, good evening, Athens Control. Request to destination Santorini, Olympic 805, as filed.
Olympic 805, clear to Santorini as filed, Venice 2 Alpha departure, runway 24, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7246.
Can you repeat, please, squawk code or text? Thank you very much, Olympic 805.
You want me to repeat the full clearance?
Squawk code Olympic 805.
Olympic 805, squawk 7246, 7246.
Squawk code 7246. Olympic 805, correct?
That is correct. QNH 1019er.
26,000 feet. We're coming up to the end of the departure. That is the core VOR. We're 6 miles away. And once we hit that and we make the turn, we're now en route.
David 760, have a continued taxi via Alpha Hotel. I'll have you get shortly.
There's really no traffic around us at the moment.
Confirm 912, on us on a 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Again, 619 requesting direct next by point.
Red 464 with 22010 us, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
There's the turn.
So that's speedbird 464, clear for takeoff.
A-firm, no delay, please.
No delay. Oh, we're rolling.
Is there a 912 exit landing clearance when 22010 knots?
And there we go. Look at that. That is phenomenal.
619, descend 5,000. It's in 619er, descend 5,000.
Again, 619er, descending 5,000.
It's hard to talk when you got all the ATC going and everyone's in and out.
Touristic 151 taxi, on point 109 via Delta, backtrack, line up await.
1.7 by Delta, backtrack, line up await, touristic 151.
But it is what it is.
Control Athens, Olympic 805, ready to taxi.
Alright, so let's crank that up there. You can see our route's pretty straight. In fact, if we go all the way up,
Olympic 805, stand by.
Not too bad.
Is there 9012, clear land runway 21 right. Spirit 464, identify clouds at level 360.
Alright, so we're pretty much up at cruise level now.
Planning to flight level 360,
Olympic 805 taxi.
Keanu, I've been on autopilot since just after takeoff. I turned it on as we were climbing out. The flight director was right on, so I just threw it on.
Runway Olympic 805.
Olympic 805, it's a Juliet Alpha.
Anyway, let's
Juliet Alpha, Olympic 805.
give you a view of Greece.
Ethiopian 760 Heavy, do you have a parking in mind?
Agent 619 requesting direct next waypoint.
And
Agent 619, expect radar vectors for the ILS 21 right. I'll have you left turn for you shortly.
Agent 619, roger that.
Attain radar, hello, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, it's gate 12, request FR clearance to Cologne.
let's do this. Enjoy the cartoon.
Center, good day, Tarot 77 Bravo with you. Flight level 370 inbound, lobby. Tron 77 Bravo, Athens radar identified. Foxtrot Charlie Yankee, Mike Delta uniform, no further ATC, Honeycomb, good day.
Good evening, December 54300 connect.
Agent 619, turn left heading 285. Agent 619, turn left heading 285.
Turning left heading 215.
Negative 285, heading 285.
Turning left heading 285.
Olympic 269, expect landing clearance, 22010 on.
Expecting late landing clearance, Olympic 269, 21 right.
Olympic 26, 11 CME, airfield design. Olympic 26, clear for your approach. Runway 16 is join left downwind, report turning base. Clear for the visual approach 16 and join left downwind, Olympic 26.
Did anybody say me, brother? Let me show you a sample.
Thank you. Break. Olympic 269, clear land runway 21 right.
Runway still occupied, Olympic 269.
I got something that I want you to see. Here's a scene from one of me pictures. To view this masterpiece, would you loan me a penny? For which I will gladly pay you back Tuesday.
Olympic 269, my radar, he's off the runway there.
Thank you, sir.
If he's
Sail is still on the runway, just
best like you go around and fly runway ready, heading climb 7000.
Who's that knocking at my door?
Oh, you kid, moving, man.
Olympic 269, I'm sorry, he was off the runway on my radar. He could fly runway heading climb 7000.
Negative, the runway is clear now, we're landing, Olympic 269.
Roger, thank you. Break. Agent 619, descend 3000.
Agent 619, descending 3000.
I can't move around here without that guy moving in on me all the time.
Touristic 151, we're ready. Touristic 151, winds calm, runway 09, I'm going to pick up.
Cut track of the man, Touristic 151.
Agent 619, turn left heading 245, clear ILS 21 right.
No, I've seen that.
Agent 619, turning left heading 245.
Well, the intermission is over right this way.
And you're cleared for the ILS 21 right.
Show for a penny.
Agent 619, turning left heading 245, cleared for ILS, runway 21 right.
Is there 912 taxi to stand Alpha 7 via Alpha Hotel Delta 4 Echo.
Hotel Delta 7 Hotel Echo
580 Alpha ready for departure.
Just a mug now. He thinks he knows a lot about trucking, but I'll show you to sing it.
7580, backtrack on the bullet runway 09. Backtrack and wait runway 09, because we have the 7580.
Olympic 269, runway vacated, would like Bravo 31 stand full north side.
Olympic 269 stand Bravo 31 via Alpha Kilo, and yeah, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo Bravo 31, thank you for the service.
That's the best show you ever saw with my money on. Let me get the number of that truck.
Athens right up there. Good evening, November 13 Bravo, position Iraq Rayon, Wicked Sniper to Kerkira. November 317 Bravo, Athens clearance request team number 2. Descends 5 Papa Mike, have a go. Descends 5 Papa Mike, clear to expert Delta Kilo at files. Nest 2 Alpha departure, runway 26. Wicked climb, flight level 340, squawk is 7270.
Here's the old drop ball.
Speed riser, runway Papa departure, runway 64, squawk 7270, climb flight level 340, from 5 Papa Mike.
Descends 5 Papa Mike, read back correct, QNH 1019. Touristic 151, identify climb flight level 340.
Climb level 340, touristic 151.
November 75, Sierra, Wincom, and Way 09, and clear takeoff.
209, clear takeoff, and then 758,
Agent 619, away 220, 10 knots, 121 right, clear left.
Gave that guy a good
Agent 619, clear land.
Now here's a picture which is
Victor Romeo Bravo Mike Charlie Athens.
Go ahead, Yankee Mike Charlie.
Victor Romeo Bravo Mike Charlie, contact Sophia Control 131.22.
Contact Sophia Control 131.22. All this is by Yankee Mike Charlie.
Bye-bye. Victor 6 on base 16. Runway 286, clear line runway 16, winds are... wind... Bye-bye, I need to find it. I'm going to say 286 winds 140, 10 knots. So please clear the line 16 on the big please. That's the 5 Papa Mike, push start approved, safety west.
Push start approved, safety west, 5 Papa Mike.
Correction, my apologies, to the east.
To the east.
Olympic 805, ready to go. Olympic 805, wind 230 at 5 knots, only 24 crossing down.
He's on and 120 Yoke stand for the service.
No problem, thanks for flying.
Generator, good afternoon, staff schedule 50 Bravo 50, standing Athens Greece departure,
Back Sky 050 Athens, request on the question standby.
The free version provides basic spelling and grammar suggestions, whereas the premium version provides more like in-depth writing suggestions, including
conciseness, vocabulary.
Agent 619er, requesting taxi to the gate.
Agent 619 taxi, stand Alpha 3 via Alpha Hotel Delta, Delta 4 Echo.
Which is really great because I know that everyone has their own style.
Agent 619er, taxiing to Alpha 3 via Alpha Hotel Delta, Delta 4 Echo.
November 7506, squawk 7240.
Squawk 7240, November 75800.
November 21 Tango Bravo, Africa.
November 21 Tango Bravo, go ahead.
November 21 Tango Bravo, you are equipped Lima Golf Kilo Romeo Asphalt, Apollo 1 Hotel departure, runway 09er, climb flight level 320, squawk 7253.
Say again, initial climb.
Climb flight level 320.
Roger, clear to Kirab via Apollo 1 Hotel departure, climb to flight level 320, squawk 7253, November 20 Tango Bravo.
November 21 Tango Bravo, read back correct, QNH 1018, break November 7800 identified, continue climb flight level 390.
Continue climb for level 390, November 75800.
Repeat 3605 identified, proceed on course.
Olympic 36, back tracking 16.
Olympic 286, roger, vacate at Alpha 1 and parking your discretion.
Vacate Alpha 1, parking at on discretion, Olympic 36, thank you.
Hotel Echo Quebec 15, turn right heading at 310, expect radar vectors for Islands 2 and right. Canberra 543, no for the ATC, Unicom, good day.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, first taxi.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, taxi holding runway 24 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point 24 via Alpha, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Star Sky 050, Athens Greece.
Hi, Copernicus. Star Sky 050.
Star Sky 050, clear to Lima Golf Zulu Alpha Asphalt, Kilo Oscar Romeo 1 Golf departure, runway 2 on right, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7242.
We agreed to Lima Golf Zulu Alpha via Kilo Oscar Romeo 1 Golf, runway 2 on right, initial 7,000 feet, squawk 7242, Star Sky 050.
Read back correct, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Star Sky 102.
1016.
Correction 1016, Star Sky 050.
Tango Mike 1, no further ATC, Unicom, good day.
Unicom to the technology, request.
Victor 69 at this time, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, thanks for flying.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, winds to exit the guard. Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, expect 2-minute delay for traffic.
Expect 2 minutes delay for traffic. Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Saddle 77 Bravo, request descent.
Run 77 Bravo, descend on flight level 170.
Descent flight level 17077 Bravo.
At this Rudder, November 7 Tango Bravo, request push and start. Stand Apron Tango 3.
November 21 Tango Bravo, please start, please face west.
Push and start off route, heading face west. November 7 Tango Bravo.
Hellenic 15 request to descend, Varix to Alpha arrival.
Hellenic 15, request Varix 3 Alpha, runway 21 right, when ready, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016, 8,000 feet, 21 right, approach in Athens. Thanks, Hellenic 15.
Lubic 286, engine south central service. No problem, good day. Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, winds are 2305 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, thank you.
SSK 050 request startup.
Sky 050 startup is approved.
SSK is approved, Sky 050.
Kissing all aircraft, Athens radar closing in 5 minutes. Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, identified, cloud flight over 340.
Cloud flight over 340, Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike.
Athens radar, good evening, Austrian 1411, flight level 250.
Austrian 1411, Athens radar, I'm closing shortly. Monitor Unicom.
Unicom for Austrian 1411, sir.
It's in 901, no further ATC, Unicom today. It's in 901, no further ATC, Unicom today.
Go to Unicom for GN901. Thanks for the service.
No problem. Treebird 1495, you as well. No further ATC, Unicom today.
Unicom, good day, 1495.
taxi to hotel for runway 34, hotel Turkish, what am I
Lufthansa 4 shot.
Stabilize.
Turkish 27 Alpha, contact Sofia 131225, bye bye. 131225, Turkish 27 Alpha, bye bye.
Adria radar, a GN901 with you, flight level 360.
Adria 901, Adria identified, direct level.
Adria radar, a GN901 with you, flight level. Can you give us that direct again, radar? We didn't pick up.
Agent 901, of course I can. Direct level, Papa Echo Victor Alpha Lima.
Roger, direct Pavel for GN901.
Runner 7961 vacated for the
Runner 7961, welcome to Podgorica, taxi to the Athens temperature.
Thank you very much, standard choice, Runner 7961.
Sierra X-ray Alpha Hotel Bravo, you are way too high for arrival and approach expedite distance.
Expedite, Sierra Hotel Bravo. 5 November Bravo spec.
5 November Bravo, Roger, thank you.
Turkish 333, if possible, request 15 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
15 minutes approved. Report back.
We will report back. Thank you, Turkish 333.
Luxembourg 4165, also requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Approved.
Roger that, call you when back. Luxembourg 4165.
South Air Charter 4656, you are leaving my airspace, contact Vienna radar 131.350, bye bye.
131.350, Solaris 3546 or 3646 maybe, I don't remember the number.
It doesn't matter.
Adria radar, speedbird 1495 with you at flight level 360.
Speedbird 1495, Adria radar, good afternoon, identified, direct Pavel.
Radar between 454 video at 350 and boundary.
Swiss 454 Adria radar, good afternoon, identified, proceed direct Nisa.
Direct Nisa.
Turkish 6 November Delta, report Mach number.
Stand by short. 0.79.
Swiss 5 November Bravo, report Mach number.
Decimal 77.
Thank you.
Direct Pablo 49.
Easy 13 Charlie Quebec, Adria, good afternoon, squawk 5214.
5214.
Turkish 6, November Delta, contact Sofia radar 131.220.
131.220, thank you very much for service, have a great evening, bye bye.
Please 5 November Bravo, Sofia 121.225.
121.225, this 5 November Bravo.
After radar, good evening. Swiss 841, flight level 410, direct Papua.
Swiss 841, standby, I'll get the back to you. November 525 Charlie, contact Sofia 131.225, bye bye.
Sofia 131.225, bye bye, thanks for service November 525 Charlie.
3841, identify direct NISPA.
Direct NISPA, 3841, thank you.
Easy 13 Charlie Quebec, turn right heading 180.
Right,
13 Charlie Quebec, check your squawk please, 5214.
5214.
Identified. Sierra X-ray Alpha Hotel Bravo, descend to 2,600 feet, report Tango Alpha Zulu.
2,600, I will report Tango Alpha Zulu. Sierra Alpha Papa. Right heading
13 Charlie Quebec, affirmative. I need you on this heading 180 for a couple of minutes.
Adria Turkish 198.
Turkish 190, go ahead.
Turkish 198 request for 15 minutes out of cockpit. This is possible, sir.
Approved.
Thank you very much. I'll call you back when I'm here. Turkish 198. Thank you.
Thank you. Break, Eurotrans 7836, contact Athens on 129.675. Čujemo se, čao.
129.675, confirm.
Affirmative. Break, easy 63, X-ray Delta 129.675. Bye bye.
Čujemo se 129.675, čao.
Adria Radar, dobro večer, Trader 9932, Gate 5, Ljubljana Airport, request Alpha clearance to Kiev, Boris Pol.
Trader 932, clear to destination as filed via Valu 3 Delta, departure runway 12, initially 6,000 feet, squawk 5232.
Good, clear Valu 3 Delta, departure 12, initial 6,000 and squawk 5232, Trader 932.
Trader 932, read back correct, pushback and start up at your discretion, Ljubljana QNH 1011.
Start the bush approach, QNH 1011, we'll call you for taxi, Trader 932.
Adria Radar, this 454, can you request out of cockpit for about 15 minutes?
Approved.
Thank you.
Avios Hunter, good evening, Canadian 21 Juliet, flight level 350 inbound Babel.
Scandinavian 21 Juliet, Adria, good afternoon, direct NISPA.
Direct NISPA for Canadian 21 Juliet.
Sorry, Total, I would like to climb flight level 410. Turkish 5 to
I got the double transmission, stand by Touristic 151, Adria radar, good afternoon, identify, proceed, direct, Gorpa.
Direct, Gorpa, Touristic 151.
Dash point, Adria, second 2.
Turkish 5 the ferry is possible. I would like to climb flight level 410.
Turkish 5, Kilo Tango, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410. Turkish 5
Sierra Hotel Bravo, just for Tango Alpha.
Sierra Hotel Bravo, confirm you have runway set.
Affirm.
Sierra Hotel Bravo, wind calm, runway 32, clear land.
Clear land, runway 32, Sierra Hotel Bravo.
Easy 13 Charlie Quebec, continue on navigation, direct NISA.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Germany broadcasting, people of Britain, greetings from the Third Reich. This is the voice you have learned to fear. This is the voice of terror. Again we bring you disaster, crushing, humiliating disaster.
13 Charlie Quebec, direct NISA, November India, Sierra Victor.
You need more testimony of his invincible might to bring you to your knees? Very well. Are you ready, operative number 7? This is the voice of terror. A secret airplane
November India, Sierra Victor Alpha, NISPA.
The screams of the dying can still be heard. This is the voice of terror.
That is your next
there,
waypoint.
People of Britain shivering in your cellars. Listen, operative 41. The fuse is lighted. Oil to fuel your navy, to feed your tanks. There it goes up.
I would like
smoke
to know
by
if
the millions of
I'm
gallons.
still in your region,
Still believe that there are secrets unknown to the Fuhrer?
Turkish 6381, you will be in my airspace until 1735 Zulu.
Split second is a
Okay, Roger, thank you. Turkish 6381.
The train
So,
hurtles through
another
the air.
1240.
The diplomat will make no report in London. This is the voice of terror. Englishmen, do you still await your doom in your stupid, stuffy little clubs? It will come, I promise
thank you.
Operative 23, the time is now.
Avios Hunter, Canadian 21 Juliet.
High seas.
21 Juliet, go ahead.
I hear we step away from the cockpit for about 15 minutes.
Approved. You now as he pleases.
Thank you. Canadian 21 Juliet.
Your greatest dam, smashing everything before it.
Address
Even as our
151.
invincible armies roll toward their objectives.
Touristic 151, go ahead.
Would you mind if we leave for about 30 minutes, please, 0 minutes?
Despite the effective work done by the
Stand by.
jailing fifth columnists and saboteurs,
Despite their efficiency in coordinating military
Touristic 151 approved.
Thank you. They seem unable to cope
Accurate control low, contract 532, we're level flight level 350.
Contract 532, Adria Radar, good afternoon, identified. Proceed direct.
Say direct again, please.
Direct NISWA, November, India, Sierra, Victor Alpha.
Direct to NISWA, contract 532.
Trader 932, request taxi.
Trader 932, taxi to holding point runway 12, report ready for departure.
Taxi calling point 12 will call Trader 932.
Turkish 82 Mike, clear to Istanbul via Sierra, India, November 2 Delta. Departure runway 34, initially flight level 120, squawk 5233. Turkish 82 Mike, read the correct, pullback and start up at your discretion. Skopje QNH is 1014. To Mike, just report and ready for takeoff. For taxi. Turkish 50, are you with me?
Turkish 50,
Turkish 50, Sofia 131.225, bye-bye.
Sofia 131.225, thanks for service, bye-bye, Turkish 50.
Control, Turkish 6 November Foxtrot.
6 November Foxtrot, go ahead.
Request to leave the cockpit for 10 minutes.
Approved.
Thank you.
Turkish 5 Kilo Tango, Sofia 131.225, bye-bye. Turkish 5 Kilo Tango, are you with me?
Turkish 52, thank you, go ahead.
5 Kilo Tango, Sofia 131.220, bye-bye.
131.220, Turkish 52, thank you, goodbye, sir.
Easy 13 Charlie, Quebec, climb flight level 370. Station calling Guardia, second please. Easy 63, X-ray Delta, go ahead. Easy 63, X-ray Delta, you should see with Athens, 15 minutes to go, contact Athens on frequency 129.675.
Sure speaking. Have you any news of the Liverpool Express?
Trader 932, holding position Kilo runway 12, ready for departure.
Trader 932, runway 12, clear for takeoff, wind 240 degrees 5.
12 clear for takeoff, Trader 932.
Ardia control, Luxor 4165 respect.
Thank you very much, Luxor 4165, break, 67 Juliet Papa, Sofia 131.225, bye-bye.
Sun was on that train. How did they find out about the troops? It was an absolute secret.
Swiss 7 Juliet Papa, Adria.
First of all then, voice must not be blocked off the air. But he's a menace. All over the Empire this horrible news is broadcast. Blown up out of all proportions. The world is beginning to believe it.
Bravo, stable for Monday, and I'm on it.
People are not so easily panicked. It's dangerous, I tell you.
Roger, thank you.
Yes, Captain Shaw. We want to
Adria, Turkish 108 is here. Thank you very much.
The thing is, the purpose behind this campaign of terror. Purpose indeed. Isn't it enough that our most secret plans are known, our ships are being destroyed, our trains wrecked? I'm convinced that these disasters are only a
Swiss 7 Juliet Papa, Adria.
smoke screen to cover up a more diabolic plan.
Adria 7 Juliet Papa. 7 Juliet Papa, Sofia 131, decimal 225, bye bye.
Thank you. Gentlemen,
131, decimal 225, bye bye. 7 Juliet Papa.
Stand there, of course. But let the council know at all times just what you're doing. I shall give you such information as I think wise to disclose in the interests of safety, both the public's and your own. The inner council has never shared its secrets with anyone. I demand that you keep us informed of your activities and progress. Come on, Watson. Mr. Holmes, I want to apologize for your rather lukewarm reception here. Thank you, Sir Evan. I'm used to the chilly atmosphere of high places. And of course, you recognize the importance of time. Quite. And results.
Mr. Lloyd, I'm quite sure that Mr. Holmes can be trusted not to fail. He never has, you know.
Thank you, Watson. The word is seldom. Goodbye, Sir Evan. And goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, Baron.
Bye, Watson.
Oh, should we walk for a bit or take a taxi?
I'm afraid we have no choice.
Huh?
No, Watson. I have a feeling that when we come out of that door, a girl will be waiting.
Girl? What do you mean?
A young lady whom neither of us has ever seen before will come forward to greet us.
Holmes, now you're pulling my leg again.
Trader 932, passing 3,500 for 6,000 feet on Value 3 Delta departure.
Trader 932, identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb to 90, Trader 932.
The girl waiting. Extraordinary thing.
Adria radar, very good evening. Turkish 8964, flight level 390, inbound Babel.
Turkish 8964, Adria radar, good afternoon, identified, proceed, direct Nisva.
Direct Gufra, Turkish 8964.
Confirm direct Nisva.
Don't you worry, Mrs. Hudson. Just giving her a bit of a clean.
Direct Gufra, Bravo Uniform Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, Turkish 8964.
8964 negative, Nisva, November, India, Sierra, Victor, Alpha.
Direct Nisva, November, India, Sierra, Victor Alpha, Turkish 8964.
Good evening, Adria radar. Black Sea 383 level 350 inbound Babel.
Black Sea 383, Adria, good afternoon or evening. Identified, direct Nisva.
Direct Nisva, Black Sea 383.
That's got nothing to do with the whole.
They have a great deal to do with it.
Oh, really? I don't see what.
BBC request station, this is Sherlock Holmes. I understand you play recordings. Would you mind playing Beethoven's Fifth, conducted by Sir Ronald Headley? Thank you very much.
You just heard it.
I like it.
Turkey 6 November Foxtrot, back in the cockpit.
6 November Foxtrot, Roger, thank you. Easy 13, Charlie, Quebec, contact Sofia radar 131, decimal 225, have a nice evening, bye-bye. Easy 13, Charlie, Quebec, Adria. Sofia 131, 225, bye-bye.
Swiss 174 is ready for descent.
Yes.
Swiss 174, descent flight level 110.
Descent level 110, Swiss 174.
This is a warning. Warning? How do you know?
The headset for cabin gets certain information. You must have found. They are in the dark and sinister alleys of Limehouse. He came with this message, which someone doesn't want me to hear, someone determined and dangerous.
What's the good of a warning of danger? You know from what? From whom?
We shall have to discover. There's nitrous thrown to the tip. From a distance of about 50 feet. By a man about 5'10".
Steady on.
Elementary, no fingerprints.
The distance and the man's height.
Angle of entry. Force with which it penetrated the victim.
Holmes, what do you suppose he meant when he said Christopher?
We must find out at once. Come on, Watson. Come in.
Mr. Holmes, I saw a fella lurking about your steps tonight.
Time he won't lurk no more. Pull me out. Take care of it, Dobson.
Very good, sir. How do you say that?
Haven't time now. Get your coat on, Watson. We're going out.
No. Holmes, promise. Look, where are we going?
Turkish 8 to Mike, exit holding point runway G4. Sky Travel 56 Charlie, Adria Radar, good afternoon. Identified, proceed direct Tondo.
Even Miss Grandis. Not mistaken, she's keeping an eye on us.
You're Mr. Sherlock Holmes, ain't you?
Yes.
I wouldn't come down here if I was you. This is Limehouse, and we don't fancy your sort of bloke in these parts. That's absolutely right. Hadn't we better be?
Watson. This is still a free copy.
Center November 5, Charlie Papa's with you, flight level 350.
Yes. Regretted I
November 5 Charlie, Papa, Adria Radar, good afternoon. Identified. I need you on the heading 220.
Heading 220, November 5, Charlie Papa.
Thank you.
Adriatic Center, Canadian 310, we're back on the flight deck.
Thank you very much.
What was that, Holmes?
It's all right, fine.
I can't see a thing.
Luckily for us, neither can they. The enemy's found out the flying forces of the government.
What makes you think that?
This knife. Like the knife.
Padre, Turkish 198, I don't know if you declared before, but I'm here, okay?
Hamburg, extremely
No problem. I will transfer you to Sofia in a few minutes.
No one in the world is safe now.
Roger, thank you.
Swisser 545, are you with me?
It was for Swiss 454.
454, correct. Turn right, heading 140, please.
Right, 140, please.
Thank you.
What is it?
Tell me that you don't recognize me.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes. I got a especially ugly lot here tonight.
My chances.
Can't keep you up, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, take radar, whatever it is. Turkish 16 Papa Sierra with you, flight level 330, bound up.
Turkish 8 to Mike, runway 34, clear for takeoff, wind 09 at 0 degrees 3. Turkish 160 Sierra, Adria Radar, good afternoon, identified, proceed direct this one.
Direct Vista, and can we go to flight level 370 or final cruise level?
370 approved.
370, thank you very much for this message.
Swissair 454, resume normal navigation, direct Vista.
Direct Vista, this is 454.
Trader 932, contact Vienna, radar 134.350, bye-bye.
13435, thank you, ciao, Trader 932.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike Adria radar, good afternoon, identified, continue. Turkish 1908, Sofia 131.225, bye-bye.
Sofia 131.225, thank you, bye, ciao.
Pan, Swiss 454, we request divert to Belgrade, Lima, Whiskey, Bravo Echo for medical emergency.
Swissair 454, Roger, descend flight level 120 on the present heading.
Descend level 120 on present heading, Swiss 454.
November 5 Charlie Papa, proceed direct DSOR on navigation, thank you very much.
Proceed direct DSOR, resume mode navigation, November 5 Charlie Papa.
Impossible. I was with him only 2 hours ago. Trying to frighten me. It's you. You killed him. I wanted to stay away from you. I knew you'd do him in. Well, who did that?
Swiss 454, turn left, heading 100, expect factoring for the ILS approach runway 12 in Belgrade.
Left heading 100, expect vector for runway 12 in Belgrade, Swiss 454.
Turkish 82, Mike identified, climb flight level 230.
I want nothing to do with it. Nor with you. I didn't have any dealings with the police, and I won't start now.
Not asking this question. Our country, England, is at stake. Evans killing you based on enemies not even mine, probably enemies of England. So that's it. Yes, Kitty. Nazis killed him. Help me to find out where Christopher belongs. I promised the gentleman at Gavix will pay for it. Kitty, cutthroats of the world menace us all. You can help stop this savagery. Yes, you, Kitty. It would take the police weeks, months perhaps.
Turkish 333, are you with me?
That's not something your friend.
Turkish 333, go ahead.
Turkish 333, Sofia 131.225, bye-bye.
Sofia on 131.225, Turkish 333, good evening, goodbye. Thanks for your service.
Bye-bye. Luxair 4165, Sofia 131.220, bye-bye.
131.225 for Luxair 4165, bye-bye, have a good weekend.
You too.
Do you know what Christopher means?
Adria Radar, dobro večer, Srbija 60 Zulu, stand Charlie 10 Belgrade, ready to copy ATC clearance.
Serbia 60 Zulu, clear to Vienna via Pisak 2 Zulu, runway 12, initially 6,000 feet and walk 5235.
Right, don't help me then. Cut your own throats.
To destination T-Sec 2 Zulu, initially 6,000, squawk 5235.
The Nazis killed Gatlin. They might be your friends,
That's
but protecting them the way you are.
Zulu, Riddick is correct.
Know that all the crimes they commit are being blamed on you? Well, they are, and I hope you're hanged for them. You can have it. As for me, I'm British, and I'm proud of it.
Nobody's gonna call me a Nazi and get away with it.
Well, help me then. Tell me what Christopher means. Well, don't anybody know? It's gotta mean something.
Agent 901, you are leaving my space monitor uniform 128, bye-bye.
Speak up if you know what it is. Let's have it.
Don't mean a thing to me.
Gonna creep in the corners all your life? You're gonna sneak away.
901, correct, 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
22-8 for GN 901. Thank you very much. Bye.
England's at stake. You're England as much as anyone else.
Turkish 6 November Foxtrot, Sofia radar 131225, bye-bye.
Only one side, England.
131, this is 1, Turkish 6 November Foxtrot, thank you, bye-bye.
You and you. We're all on the same team. We've all got the same goal. Victory!
Now, what do you want to know?
Spread out all over London. But find out what Christopher means.
We'll find out. No fear about that.
Thank you, Kitty.
Well done, my dear.
Shaw speaking. Yes, Miss Mills. That checks with my report. And Miss Gladys. Sir Evan hasn't arrived yet. Yes, thank you. Miss Bendis reports that Holmes spent some time in the air ministry today. That checks with my information.
Last night a murder, a session in Limehouse. I wonder what the fellows here know.
I don't think I need to report on my activities, gentlemen. We must be fairly well informed.
We have our methods, Holmes.
It only remains for you to show what's been accomplished. All in good time, Mr. Lloyd. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, Sir Evan. What's the matter? You look pale.
Oh, it's nothing.
Barr, hand. Let's have a look at it, Barr.
Oh, it's really nothing. Just an accident.
What sort of an accident?
Some fella took a shot at me, just as I was leaving the house.
Took a shot at you?
It's only a scratch.
How do you think that happened? Have you any idea who it was?
No, I haven't. He popped up out of the bushes, just as I was getting into my car. Fired once, then disappeared.
What do you make of it, Watson? Good. Congratulations.
This is a matter for the police. Oh, no, please. I can never identify him. Let's begin. Captain Shaw. People of Britain, greetings. Is it shock you need? Very well. We Nazis can produce them. Till Britain's proud head is in the dust, where it belongs. People of London, look out of your windows. You will see your promised disaster written across the skies.
Lawford, turn out the lights, please.
Look to the East India docks. Are you alert, number 20? Look, Britain, look, and wonder, and despair. We Nazis keep our promises.
There's a terrible fire in East End.
Infiltration of men and supplies. American bombers, tanks, gone. Destroyed utterly. The flames are mounting, higher and higher and higher. Now the glare must be visible even to the short-sighted leaders of your bewildered government. Mark well the towering fires. They consume your new planes from America, your meager store of tanks, your puny munitions, and your food. Planes that were your only defense against our all-powerful Luftwaffe. Tanks and munitions that you prayed would hold against the magnificent 50-ton German land monsters, which will soon be crashing through your very houses. Food. Desperately needed morsels you...
Gentlemen, this is really a terrible setback.
How do they find out our secrets?
It's horrible the way it's timed, the precision. It's not so precise. Almost precise. What do you mean? I should call it exact. No. The fires actually broke out sometime before the voice called to his operative in London. Sure, that's true. And last time, the train disaster. Captain Shaw was on the telephone immediately. And Scotland Yard knew all about it. The derailment must have occurred at least 10 minutes earlier. That's certainly possible. Even so, what of it? No mystery, nothing supernatural, just split-second planning, that's all. Days, perhaps weeks in advance.
quite impossible.
What are you telling us, Holmes?
They can't be. Our technicians insist the broadcasts originate in this iceberg.
And so they do. The recordings flown to iceberg.
It's impossible, Holmes. You can't expect anyone to believe that.
It can't be done. Thanks to the Royal Air Force, I have some rather curious information. At irregular intervals, 6 Nazi bombing planes come over, drop their deadly cargoes on non-military objectives. A meadow or a sheepfold.
That's nonsense. The Nazis aren't fools. They don't waste ammunition.
Of course not. But what's the purpose? To divert attention from the fact that a single plane breaks formation each time it disappears.
Why?
Gentlemen, that lone plane picks up plans, maps, secret military information, and the voice of terror's timed and recorded speech, and flies them to Germany.
I can hardly believe it. Sensational, if true. Incredible. Fantastic.
Mr. Holmes? Yes?
There's a person outside asking...
A lady? Ask her to come in. Excuse me, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I must leave at once. Where are you going? That must remain a secret, even from this council. I object to this, Mr. Holmes. You're here against my wishes. Since you are here, I demand to know what's being done. As I've already told you, Mr. Lloyd, I shall report to this council at the proper time. And so, gentlemen, until we meet again, as I hope we will, take no unnecessary risks. We're all in grave danger. Come on, Watson. Coming.
Curiosity would be your undoing, Mr. Holmes.
You were expecting me then?
Yes. I had hoped that the entire council might have come. It would have been a pleasure to deal with all of them, quietly and effectively. Eventually, they all will be taken care of. However, Mr. Lloyd is quite a catch. That will have to suffice for the moment.
What do we intend to do with this?
Were it not that time is so pressing, we might first put you on trial.
On trial for what?
Crimes against the Third Reich. Misguided efforts to wreck our inevitable victory. Mr. Lloyd, your super British patriotism, your blundering but sometimes effective intelligence efforts are well known. We have quite a score against you, which will be settled. Dr. Watson. A fair position, no doubt, but of no consequence.
To our stupid British minds, every life is of consequence.
A quaint notion of an even quainter nation. We are not like that. We know that only the powerful are worthy of respect. Let our record speak for us.
Your record speaks. It's brilliant.
Thank you.
A brilliant record of rapacity, cruelty, torture, deceit, and murder.
Murder? Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Gold?
It is a little chilly in here.
I'm sorry you're uncomfortable.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service.
Your
Please
false
look in
courage
the
is not
seat back for our
impressive.
menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly
Because you
with your
realize
order.
that you and
If
your
you'd like to
friends
order
are going to
additional
die.
menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to.
Now.
Go to work, boys.
It's a pleasure, sir.
All right then. Line 'em up against the wall. Back again.
Come on, get back.
Got away. Which comes fortune. I blame myself severely.
I should think you might lose. If I'd been so stupidly mysterious, allowed Scotland Yard to give you adequate protection, the man would never have escaped.
No, he never would. Most regrettable. But, Gesundheit.
Keep quiet.
come down here before, of course, Miss Grandis.
Quite often. He comes down whenever he can. He's a local area boy.
Used to get away from the excitement occasionally, eh?
Yes, it's so very quiet here.
Quiet and remote. Away from everyone.
On his rounds, where? On that main trees.
I'll go.
You stay here. Close by. Then we've got him. Madam! Be careful! I can't understand you. So why didn't you help me? We almost had him. You're too impatient, Baron. My patience is exhausted. This has got to stop. Thought you would solve the whole thing long before this. What happened? Is that a Nazi plan? Yes, I saw the filthy swastika myself. Great Scott. Took a shot at him and he got away. He'd also got away. Well, I better go and report this. Go with it. Come on, Watson. You needn't bother. I can take care of myself. Dear fellow, there's no use taking chances. I'm afraid you're a masked man as long as Peter's at large. Come on.
Something that you're going to share with me.
So far, he's made good his boasts.
What have you done to stop it? Shilly-shallying about while these crimes continue?
The last straw. We must prevent this all-out attack at any cost. Sounds right. All our available resources must be rushed to meet it. Withdraw material from elsewhere? If need be, yes. This calls for action, and lots of it. There's something curious about this broadcast. It said tomorrow. Always before, it was now. I wonder what it means. There's no time for wonder at this point. Mr. Holmes, your methods have got us nowhere. The situation demanded action and got none. Mr. Lloyd, I think I know when action should be taken. Nevertheless, we take charge now. This is a crisis you can't hope to deal with.
The man is serious. Bring him in. Yes. Mr. Holmes, last night I trailed Kitty and the fellow Reed.
Yes?
They went to a place near a bomb village on the coast, sir.
North?
No, sir, south.
South? Why didn't you come sooner?
Motor trouble, sir. Just got back.
All right, I can't be helped. Stand by until we need you. So, it's on the southern coast the dance is to be played. The fox is out of his hole at last. Meade has led us to the voice of terror. Gentlemen, we must sell out at once.
Are you mad? What sort of a wild goose chase are you suggesting?
It's ridiculous. It's time to put a stop to this. Baron speaking? Yes, of course. We've been ordered to accompany Mr. Holmes.
Seems to be delayed. You'll be here, never fear. You all understand your objectives. Sheila. Sheila! Yes? Understand what you're to do?
Yes, and with the first attention to the...
Men are waiting there, organized to take control.
They have been ready and waiting for weeks.
Changing, it is natural to be on edge. Merely owls, perhaps regrets.
It sounds like Sheila. Yes, sir.
Well,
Ready for appointment. All is prepared.
you go.
Having you.
I used to slave in the factories, but not anymore. The day has come at last.
Line them up over there.
Mr. Holmes. I was afraid you'd be too late.
I'm glad you're safe, Kitty. Come on, sit down. When Mr. Meade and I last met, he wished he could put us on trial. Mr. Lloyd, Dr. Watson, and myself. Now, Meade, you are on trial. First, let me tell you why you have met here. The vague but canny threat against our northeastern coast was a blind. Your group was congregated here to receive an invasion army proceeding across the channel. What? Invasion? All those men this mighty force. The victim chosen. The faithful will proceed to various centers of our country and take up positions of authority.
We shall, do you understand that?
Unfortunately for you, that is not to be.
We're held, yes. But the invasion will proceed without us.
What else is there doing? We're helpless here. Please be patient. You called me in on this case. To identify and to silence the voice of terror and to circumvent the unknown plan behind it. That undertaking is still in progress. But we are rapidly drawing to a conclusion. Gentlemen, the voice of terror is here with you in this church. What? Are you referring to Meade?
Why, who is it?
Meade was my one sure connection with the voice of terror. At the warehouse, I allowed him to escape. I assigned Kitty here to trail him. When I learned through Kitty's abduction, Meade had come down here to meet with a group of men, I asked myself why. Why a deserted fishing village on the Channel, when Scotland was to be the next scene of disaster? And why was it necessary to withdraw great stores of ordnance and material for the protection of Scotland? It was a ruse, gentlemen, to leave this coast unprotected. A ruse devised by the voice of terror. I knew quite early, of course, that the voice was a member of your august body. You dared to insinuate that one of us...
If this is meant to be humor, it's very ill-timed.
German agents knew I was on the case the very night I was called in. How did they know the secret? None of your counsel informed me. There were attempts made on the lives of all of us. But the attempt made on the life of one of your members was entirely unsubstantiated, resting on his word alone. One member whom I went to the country ostensibly to protect acted as surprise. This member fired on the Nazi pickup plane, not in rage as he pretended, but to warn and frighten it away. That was very clever of you, Sir Evan.
Sir Evan? I can't believe it.
Sir Evan couldn't be implicated in a thing like this.
But what's Sir Evan got to say?
Let me congratulate you, Mr. Holmes.
You admit this outrageous accusation?
There's been treason before, but this is beyond belief. Treason is not involved. Sir Evan Barham is not Sir Evan Barham. What are you talking about? In March 1918, Lieutenant Evan Barham was a prisoner in a German prison camp. There, his amazing resemblance to a certain Heinrich von Bock, a brilliant young member of the German Secret Service, sealed young Barham's fate. One morning he was taken out and shot, murdered in cold blood.
Then this man
is Heinrich von Bock. He's been masquerading in Barham's place for the past 24 years. You see, gentlemen, the Germans planned well in advance.
It's incredible. How could a thing like this happen?
Barham had no immediate family. The details of his private life were avidly studied by von Bock, who was 3 years at Oxford and had a perfect knowledge of the English language and English habits. So, with possibly the help of plastic surgery, not forgetting the considerable resemblance to Barham in the first place, deception was carried through.
Very clever, Mr. Holmes.
I must say, Holmes, this is positively amazing.
What made you first suspect Barham?
The real Sir Evan Barham carried a scar from childhood. This one is about 20 years old. A detail that's significant.
I can't believe it. It was Barham who insisted on your being brought into the case.
A colossal piece of egocentric conceit.
One to match your own, Mr. Sherlock. Of course I brought you into the case. To see your weak and silly hand into what you fumble and lose it. Are you too stupid to realize that this group is but a small part of our organization? We have men stationed all over England, ready to take command.
They never will. We're all taken exactly at dawn, just as you were.
Now we are trapped. No, gentlemen. It is you who are trapped. Listen. Even now our messages are roaring overhead. The vanguard of the invasion. Why are they not routed? Where are our boasted anti-aircraft guns? They are silent. Our little ruse was entirely successful. The coast has been stripped of its defenses.
Preserve your vaunted British vanity as best you may in this your hour of most humiliating defeat. You have not captured us, my friend. We have annihilated you.
Do you really think us so blind that we would strip this coast of defenses because of a voice on a phonograph record? The Council was deliberately misinformed about moving the defense forces.
You are trying to save your face.
Look, if you think I'm lying. Those are not Messerschmitts. They're Spitfires and Hurricanes. Returning from blasting your invasion forces, destroying men and barges by the thousands. Look further on board, below. Commandos, tanks, slipping away now that your invasion force has been destroyed. Bring ruin and terror to your people.
I wonder if there's anything on the wireless about this.
The BBC. We are frightfully sorry to announce that a special broadcast of the Voice of Terror will have to be delayed indefinitely. The threat against our northern coasts, made only as a blind to cover the enemy's invasion plans, has not been fulfilled.
Coordinating 626 Street North, runway 28 contact, having 35 final feet, then 30,000.
More news of this triumphant victory tomorrow. At the same time, the scattered Nazi agents all over the Commonwealth have been unceremoniously clapped into prison. That is all.
This girl merits our deepest gratitude. Our country is honored in having had such loyalty and devotion. Real women.
Holmes, I don't know how we'll ever think.
Try it isn't necessary.
I'll be with you in a minute, Holmes. I'll just see if she's taken care of. I always did think that chap was an imposter. Barham was a good fellow. Played wing three-quarters in school. Lovely morning, Holmes.
There's an east wind coming, Watson.
Huh? I don't think so. Looks like another warm day.
Good old Watson. For one fixed point in a changing age. There's an east wind coming all the same. Such a wind has never blown in England yet. It will be cold, bitter Watson. And a good many of us may wither before its blast. But it's God's own wind nonetheless. And a greener, better, stronger land will lie in the sunshine when the storm is clear.
Oh, what's the matter?
Look.
So what?
Well, let's go roller skating.
Oh, I can skate.
Well, I'll teach you. It's easy. Hey, Olive, look.
Even for the children. Oh, yeah, it's easy, all right. Well, I'll take Manila.
Well, I'll take you skating. Hey, Olive, come on back. Now, don't run out on me. I know you're a good skate. Now, come on, let's go in. We wants to rent some skates.
Yeah, we does.
What size?
What size? Anybody knows that. That's crazy. I do. Ooh, boy. A flip Fuji.
I take a 3.5, but an 8 feels so good.
So I better get 12s, huh? Ooh. Ooh.
Make a fist.
She's got a hand like 1.5 feet. There we are.
How do you play this game?
Oh, it's just like London Bridge falling down, that's all. Here we go.
Can I count 10?
Oh, we ain't out on the floor yet, huh?
Oh, I see. But
Hey, take it easy,
you gotta
Olive.
hold on to me, Papa, because you know.
Now, take it easy, Olive.
I get nervous. I know.
Now, you stand right here, and I'll show you the first thing to do. Here we go. There we are.
Let me go! Popeye, just look at me. I gotta get out of this. I'm gonna go home. I can't.
Olive, you started out on the wrong feet, that's all. You'll like it after you learn how. Look at all them other people having fun. Follow me, I'll show you. Hey, somebody turn down the lights. Hey, wait, I can't see where you're going. Here comes That's pretty good, Olive, but you gotta keep it up. Now watch me. Here we go. Now you try it.
Oh, me? Here
Kind of laying down on the job here, Olive. All right, there we go.
I think you better lift your feet, Olive. A little higher, Olive.
Oh, this is fun, isn't it, Popeye? Isn't it, Popeye?
Everything's under control, Olive. I got you covered. I got you.
I got it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. Oh, I gotta.
Hey, Olive, I ain't through teaching you yet. Hey.
Whatever she went to, I don't say hello.
Wow. Oh, hey, Olive, look out, Olive. left at home. I always had it every other picture this way. Is there any spinach in the house?
Here you are, Popeye!
Hey, Olive, where are you? What happened? I thought... Are you Hoyt?
Let's do it again. My heart's palpitating whenever I'm skating with Popeye the Sailor Man.
7216.
Squawking 7216, Big Bird 464.
London Control, Aegean 901 with you, flight level 380.
Aegean 901, London, good evening. Dane 2 Alpha arrival.
Roger, Dane 2 Alpha arrival.
Speedbird 565, contact London 135.8, goodbye.
So we're going to take a look at how we're getting in here today.
Contact London 135.8, goodbye.
Roger, London 135.8.
The arrival is pretty straightforward. Just going to
Speedbird 555,
pull it up
contact
here.
London 135.8, goodbye.
So if we take a look at our approach, we're coming in on the Dane 2 Alpha. So basically we're coming straight in over the TNT VOR,
Control, good evening, Canada 872.
which we have to be at 20,000 feet by, and then down to the Dane waypoint where we have to be 8,000 feet.
Canada 872.
And then we'll be vectored in for 05,
Canada
right?
872, London, good evening, squawk 0537.
And there's 05 right. We have to be at 3,000 feet for the intercept for 05 right. So pretty straightforward. The descent altitude for the ILS will be 200 feet, which we're probably going to need because the weather is not looking good again as we come in.
35 Mike, London, good evening, route direct fit at.
So we'll go back to there, and you can see we're
4118, descend flight level 1.
coming up for the channel soon here.
Descending flight level 130 by Helsel, Iberia 4118.
We'll be flying over London.
38, when ready, descend flight level 1.
So we're going to send a weather request in.
When ready, descend flight level 130, level by Goodwood, Jersey 938.
Under control, it's Sam 28 with you, follow 240.
And while we wait for that,
Sierra Alpha Mike 28, London,
because I know everyone is interested, the missed approach is climb to 3,500 straight ahead to 700 feet or 2.3 miles from the DC or MTC VOR. Then we turn right to 186. Then it's directed. So we're going to tune that in now.
Speedbird 1495, London, good evening. Dane 2 Alpha arrival.
And that's
report your Mac number.
113.55.
Mach number is 0.849.
And we're going to want
Speedbird 1495, Roger, reduce Mach decimal
186 as the radio.
Reduce Mach to decimal 72.
So when we get out to that radio and the VOR needle swings, we're going to follow it out. So that will be, well, when we
901 increase to Mach decimal.
When we get the distance out from the VOR, we're going to turn on to the arrow, so that's fine. ILS 11155 is entered in, so that's all correct as well.
463 under control, Roger. When ready, descend flight level 130, level
so
by
we'll go get our weather.
Ready, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
And we'll take a look at it.
463.
London, Welling 780 from Kilo. We have some trouble with the simulator, but we achieved to reconnect. Do you want us to stay with you, or should we change to 131.8?
From Kilo, just spare me for now, please. Squawk 5332.
So here's the weather for Manchester. Winds are 060 at 12 knots. We got scattered cloud at 1600, scattered cloud at 2500, overcast at 3000. Thunderstorms in the area, and temperature is 4 degrees.
Arrival 3320, squawking speedbird 77.
3370.
3370.
Alright, so Q&H.
Welling 780 uniform Kilo, descend flight level
1009.
Descending flight level 130.
Temperature was 4.
Iberia 4118, contact London 135.8, goodbye.
Come on.
135.8, Iberia 4118, goodbye.
Sam 28, when ready, descend flight level 180, level by advance.
060 at 12 for the winds.
Sam 28.
Transition level
Whaling 78
by
from Kilo, contact under control
ATC.
135.8, goodbye.
But I'm going to set 4,000.
135.8, Whaling 780 from Kilo, good day.
We'll go 6,000. And 200 feet on the decision height. There we go.
GA 901 under control, can you hear me?
So that is all entered in. And you can see we are coming up towards the English Channel now.
London Control, good evening, ED2603.
EDT603 London, good evening, route direct Southampton, climb flight level 370.
Direct Southampton, flight level 370, ED2603.
Aegean 901, under control.
Aegean 901, go ahead.
Aegean 901, increase to Mach decimal 8, please.
Mach decimal 8, Aegean 901.
London Center, good evening, FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima, starting flight level
Alright, so they want 908, so we're going to notch that up.
FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima, London, good evening, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima.
And FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima, contact vessels control 131.1, goodbye.
131.1, FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima, good evening, bye.
FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima negative 131.1, goodbye.
131.1, FedEx 1 Foxtrot Lima.
Every 835, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Hello Control, good afternoon, Speedbird 457 with you, flight level 340, Foxtrot 1.
Here's your decision heights down here.
Please,
Alice.
463, stop descent, flight level 350.
They're all
Wilco, Speedbird.
down here, ILS, and then localizer over here.
And Speedbird 457, London, good evening. Squawk is, 1056.
Squawk 1056, Speedbird 457.
Speedbird 463, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Heading 360 degrees, Speedbird 463.
London Control, hello, Ryanair 003, video at flight level 120.
Ryanair 003, confirm.
Affirm.
Apologies, in that case, you'll be outside my airspace. I do apologise for that. Monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8, goodbye, Ryanair 003.
Speedbird 457, Rockshot 1 hotel arrival, when ready, descend flight level 180, level by EDFAX.
Descend for level 180, level by EDFAX.
First of all, my apologies, it's flight level 130, level by Hazel.
130 level by Hazel, Speedbird 457.
Speedbird 463, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Heading 350 degrees to 463.
So we're almost up to the channel.
777, reduced at Mach decimal 7, and on conversion 250 knots or less, please.
And it's
Speedbird 77, reduced to Mach decimal 7.
busy down
on-speed
here.
Conversion, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250, Speedbird 77.
You can see the weather below us there on the pad.
Speedbird 463, descend flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Speedbird 463.
Sam 28, contact London 135.8, goodbye.
135.8, Sam 28, still on.
Jersey 938, contact London 135.8, goodbye.
London 135.8, Jersey 938, thank you very much.
Speedbird 463, on speed conversion, maintain 250 knots.
Okay, Speedbird 463.
Speedbird 457, on speed conversion, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 on top radar.
London Control, good evening, Speedbird 954 Mike and level 148, climb 180, inbound Dover with CQDOC.
Speedbird 954 Mike, London, good evening, route direct Coxie, climb flight level 310.
Direct Coxie and level 310, Speedbird 954 Mike.
Air Canada 872, contact Brussels Control 131.1, goodbye. 131.1, Air Canada 872, goodbye. Speedbird 463, descend flight level 320.
Flight level 320, request 3 minutes after flight deck 463.
As long as it is 2 minutes, that's fine, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Speedbird 77, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
130, level by Hazel, Speedbird 77.
Easy 2603, route direct Lelna.
Direct Lelna, easy 2603.
And we're over the coast now, heading out over the channel. Again, we got that orange glow on the horizon for the whole flight. It's going to be pretty cool as we head into the spring. It's going to get lighter and lighter as we do these flights. Until probably by the summer we'll be landing in daylight. Looks like Nick has just crossed over the English coastline there, down in is that Kent, I believe. So we're not really going to see London unless there's a break in the clouds, which I doubt. We're going to be passing over the Thames estuary to the east of London and proper.
Speedbird 463, you're back, yeah.
London Center, good evening, Air Hamburg 220.
Hamburg 220, London Control, good evening, route direct to Southampton, Sierra Alpha Mike.
Direct Southampton, Sierra Alpha Mike for Air Hamburg 220.
London Control, hello, Lufthansa 273, inbound Summer 360.
Lufthansa 273, London, good evening, descend flight level 340, Bristol 1 Charlie, arrival.
Descending 340, Bristol for 1 Charlie, arrival, Lufthansa 270.
London Center, good evening, World Express 2031, ready for level 360.
Yeah, Elvis, I think it is going to be
turn right heading 065, descend
mostly cloud all the way down.
Right heading 065, descend flight level 25.
Good chance of rain as well, so.
The station calling say again, please.
World Express 2031, flight level 360.
Shouldn't be as heavy as yesterday's arrival with EasyJet.
231 London, good evening, squawk 3555. It's the Hemel 1 Echo arrival.
That was a rather intense rainstorm we landed in Bilbao.
Hemel 1 Echo arrival, World Express 2031.
London, Speedbird 954 Mike.
Speedbird 954 Mike, hello.
Yeah, 954 Mike. We got a force act by Brussels.
Yeah, I sent you the handoff via PDC, but you might not have received it. So contact Brussels, please, and 131.1, goodbye.
Yeah, 131.1, speedbird 954, make it.
So the probes are on the outside of the airplane,
Easy 1963,
and they pull in ram air pressure in the probes to provide the airspeed for the aircraft. So those probes are what you see on the nose. You see them sticking out. There's a couple of them. They do different things. The probe heat heats them up to very, very hot. Yeah, I mean, you can burn yourself on them if you're not careful. And it keeps any ice from forming inside the tube where the ram air goes in. Because if that gets blocked with ice, you lose your airspeed completely. You'll have no indication. No, nothing to do with Windows, although that button turns on both the probe heats and the windshield heat, so both of them come on at the same time, but they're two separate things.
Lufthansa 273, when ready, descend flight level 220, level via Compton.
When ready, descending 220 at Compton, Lufthansa 270.
Lufthansa 273, just confirm level 220, level by Compton, please. Charlie Papa Tango.
220 by Compton, Lufthansa 270.
GN901, go ahead.
GN901, hello again, maintain Mach decimal 75 or greater.
Mach 75 or greater, GN901.
Speedbird 14905, maintain Mach decimal 75 or less.
Maintain Mach speed 0.75 or less.
No, the probes, the airspeed probes are off to the side of the nose. I'm not sure what the one up on the top does.
Speedbird 14905, continue present heading, report that heading.
Continue heading 316, speedbird body 95.
Speedbird 463, resume your navigation, direct Hazel, descend flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Direct Hazel, descend flight level 130, wind speed 463.
Hamburg 220, continue present heading, report that heading.
Say again for Air Hamburg 220?
Hamburg 220, continue present heading and report that heading.
Continue present heading and current heading for me is 249er, Air Hamburg 220.
Ford Express 2031, apologies, I've left you a bit high here, but descend flight level 220 now, and it should be level by Hammer, but there's no ATC after, so you can do as you wish, really, I don't mind.
Okay, so descend flight level 220 and then continue under my own navigation, Air Hamburg 220.
I believe that's Ford Express 2031, roger, descend flight level 220 and nav after Hemel.
Correct. Condor 156, London, you with me?
Sorry, Condor 156 with you, flight level 180.
Condor 156, London, thank you, climb now flight level 310.
310, Condor 156.
Condor 156, thank you, contact Brussels Control 131.1, goodbye.
Brussels 131.1, thank you, Condor 156.
Radio check.
Station call for radio check, you are stepped by, blocked by someone else, say again please.
Atlantic Control, good evening, Virgin 505, climbing through flight level 160 for flight level 180.
Virgin 505, London, good evening, climb flight level 190.
Flying flight level 190, Virgin 505.
And Virgin 505, contact Brussels Control 131.1, goodbye.
131.1, Virgin 505, thank you, good night.
Beaver 464 requesting descent.
Shred 464, descent with Unicom, please, 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, Beaver 464.
Lord Express 3031, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye. Lord Express 2031, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8, Lord Express 2031, thanks for the service.
Quebec 463, the aircraft ahead of you seems to have disconnected now, so speed 250 knots or greater.
Okay, speed 250 knots or greater, Speedbird 463.
London, very good evening, Air 142, flight level 380.
Air 142, London, good evening, squawk 1045, Dane 2 Alpha arrival.
1045, Dane 2 Alpha, Air 142.
Speedbird 463, report speed to London 135.8, goodbye.
Okay, 135.8, Speedbird 463.
Speedbird 77, report speed to London 135.8, goodbye.
London 135.8, Speedbird 77.
London Control, very good evening, Air 147 with you, flight level 400. Air 147, London, good evening, Dane 2 Alpha arrival, squawk 5.
There you can see our outside temperatures. Right there. True air temperature is minus 25 degrees.
Correction 1024, every Air 147. Every Air 140, route direct Hemel, report your MAC number.
Route direct Hemel and decimal 80, every Air 142.
Every Air 140, roger, maintain MAC decimal 80 or greater.
Decimal 80 or greater, every Air 142.
On the control, good evening, easy 26 Mike Tango with you, inbound Jersey, flight level 360.
Easy 26 Mike Tango, London, good evening, Vasux 1 Golf arrival, route direct odd rep, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by altitude.
Computer direct odd rep, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by altitude, easy 26 Mike Tango.
Sierra Papa Mike Alpha, checking in 6 miles, correction 4 miles north of London City to Gatwick.
Sierra Papa Mike Alpha, contact London 135.8, please.
123.9, thank you.
Negative 135.8.
135.9.
135.8.
135.8, I'm sorry.
Adria 901, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Adria 901 to Unicom, thank you very much, goodbye.
Adria 147, maintain Mach decimal 75, I'll you in the descent.
Alright, we're over to Unicom, so we're going to begin our own descent. Get back in there. I was just about to call him and ask. So we're going to go to 10,000. 2,000 feet per minute. Oh, she doesn't want to scroll. There we go. And to control the speeds, we're going to kill the throttles and make sure she idles for us in the descent. Because if we don't, she'll creep up and she'll overspeed on us. So we're going to watch our airspeed. We're going to try to let her creep up towards about the 280 mark, and then we'll hold there. Yeah, Elvis, the TAT is the true air temperature. Fuel temperature is shown, it should be shown on the fuel page. Let's see if they have it here. Yeah, I don't see it, but there should be a fuel temperature, cabin air fuel. There should be a fuel temperature gauge somewhere as well. I know it can be a problem. Alright, so we are gonna slowly bring the throttles up just to maintain our descent speed. So 121. 970 is Manchester ATIS. Probably gone the other way. There we go. Let's see what they have to say. It's still too far out. That's fine. Bring the speed up a little bit more. See, we're getting a little bit too slow. What I don't want is the engines running away like they usually do, so. This is good practice because this is what it's going to be like in the CRJ because there is no auto throttle there. We're going to descend a little bit faster as well. So we're through 30,000 feet. Seatbelt signs are coming on.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please adjust your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
So there's 280. We'll ease back on the throttles a bit. Try to keep it around 280. Gonna get rid of the chart VFR map now. Let's see if there's any weather in the area. Looks like the front's moved through. We've still got some heavy cloud ahead of us. So our altimeter was 1009. So we'll set the standby. There we go. Not above 26,000. It's still sets in. It changes automatically though, as you can see. Mine, it just did for me. But no, they haven't fixed that yet. We'll set 280 on the speed. That's the reference mark. So we're doing good so far. So TNT I see, and it's not TNT, we have to be at 20,000 feet. 25 miles out, so we are well good here. So we'll decrease our vertical speed. I seem to be getting a little bit framey here, probably because my clouds are on ultra.
Manchester traffic, Steamboat 464, entering danger Alpha, arrival for Manchester 05 left.
See if I can pick anything up yet.
0 degrees 11 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more light rain. Few at 1,500 feet scattered 2,600 feet broken 3,400 feet towering cumulus detected. Temperature +3. Dew point +1. QNH 1009. Threshold QFE 1000. Acknowledge receipt of information, Charlie, and advise aircraft type on first contact. Manchester information, Charlie. Time 1850 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in use Z05 left. Transition level, flight level 65. Surface wind 060 degrees 11 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more light rain. Few at 1,500 feet scattered 2,600 feet broken 3,400 feet towering cumulus detected. Temperature +3. Dew point +1. QNH 1009. Threshold QFE 1000. Acknowledge receipt of information, Charlie, and advise aircraft type on first contact.
So
Manchester information,
119.5 is now
time
in.
1850 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in.
That's fine. So there's 16,000 feet. We're descending, as I said, to 10,000. And then we'll hold. Yeah, I wasn't getting the ATC there when I first tried it. It's in range now. And I'm going terrain radar to clear my screen. I've got another aircraft in front of me. Just going into East Midlands by the looks of it. So 20 miles to TNT, that's fine. We gotta be 8,000 feet at Dane, which we will make no problem. So I'm gonna decrease our descent rate a little bit more. And then I'll go to climb power. That speed locked in. It's icing. So ice, anti-ice will come on. Probably skimming the tops of the clouds here. Well, you say visibility is not bad, but I can't see a thing out here. And you can see the storms right off to our right there, all the heavy precipitation. But Ada said we might get the odd bit of rain. We'll see what happens. Alright, we're coming up for 11 miles to 12 miles to TNT. D where, Elvis? On the pink D here on the green? That's the deceleration point. So that's where you've got to start your heavy deceleration down to the approach speeds. So up till that point you can stay at your maximum cruise, which is usually 280 above 10,000 feet and 250 below 10,000. But when you hit that, that's where you start really slowing her down for landing and approach. Alright, so we're going to stay at 10,000 now until TNT, and then we'll go down to 8,000 for Dane. So it's not bad. Where's the clock? 3 hours and 36 minutes from takeoff. So.
We've begun our final descent into Manchester. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
It's 10,000.
All Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Yeah, definitely got some heavy clouds still to go through. I'll leave the icing on, engine ice, because it is 0 degrees out. Although we... Alright, so we're making our turn for, well, whatever that is. I'll call it Dane. We're going to do a little bit of self-vectoring here. So we're going to head to Dane. It's 312 is the actual heading, so we'll go down to 312. That's fine. And we're going to go to 8,000 feet. And lights will come on. It's landing lights. Nose light to taxi. There we are, in and out of the clouds. So at Dane, we're going to make a left turn to 270, and we're going to self-vector into the airport. A little bit bumpy. So I'm going to bring the speed back to 240. Should have done that first, but we're doing it now. So we're through 8,000 feet. So speed is set, landing lights are on, landing systems are coming alive, both sides. And fuel is good and balanced, and flaps and landing gear are both fully retracted. Elvis, I'm going to go into approach phase after I make that turn to the west if it hasn't done it already. Has not done it already. What I don't want to do is head directly to the airport and do that silly thing it wants me to do. So we're going to avoid that. And we're going to, like I said, we're going to go to the west and self-vector. And once we roll out on that turn to the west, that's when I'll go to approach mode. It's not going to do anything until I put my speed in manage mode, though, as you'll see. No hard landings. All three of us are going to butter it in. Alright, so we're 4 miles to Dane. The airport's pretty much directly in front of us. I can see lights there, which really shouldn't be able to see at this distance, but that's fine. And once again, our intercept altitude for 05 left is 3,000 feet. Alright, so we've made the turn there, so we're going to go to 270. And we're going down to 3,000 feet. No, you go back there and you start down. Manchester traffic, a GN901 established on a left downwind for the ILS runway 05 left.
Manchester traffic, fly 17 Bravo, we're now airborne passing 5,000 feet and in the right direct turn towards Lisbon.
Alright, we're gonna deal with those winds a little bit, so we're gonna go to we'll take it a 250, gives us a better angle to come in. So everything else is set, so because I always tend to forget that because it's out of sight, we'll arm the speed brakes. We're going to go with low on the auto brake. And approach phase is active. If you forget to arm it, by the time you are in on your landing or whatever, it will have armed itself. It knows where you are. So the radios Our set, I'm going to tune ground 121.85. So we have it ready to switch over once we're down. There we go. Ground is tuned in, landing lights are on, taxi light is on, spoilers are armed, auto brake is set. It's 5,000 feet. I think I'm hearing rain. And standard on the altimeter. And we want 1009. There we go. Set and cross-checked. 10 miles on the slope. It's 4,200. It's 4,000. See the train starting to come in. Those are the hills to the south of Manchester. We're starting to level off now for 3,000 feet. And it looks like
Manchester traffic, Spirit 464 fully established, 05 left, 9 miles.
Just about to say, Nick's established by the looks of it on VATSPY. Alright. So we're leveling off. Should stop running their engines. Speed is coming down. And put it into manage mode. And I'll bring our speed down to 210 knots. It also configures the airplane for our approach. So as we put in flaps and stuff, it'll start dropping the speeds. Our reference speed is up at the bottom, 129. That's our V approach. The airport right now is over my right shoulder as I'm sitting. See the ground coming up ahead of us there, so we are going to now turn to the north. See the ground there out through the clouds? And we're down to 210 knots. So when we get down on the airport, we're going to be exiting to the left, and we will be parking at Pier Bravo. Yeah, Pier Bravo.
Manchester traffic, Speedbird 464, 5 miles, 405 left.
Alright, so he's 10 miles ahead of us. So we're now going to turn to 020 for the intercept. Looks like we're on the line now, so we'll hit approach. I don't know what airplane that was. You guys see that? He's not showing on VATSpy. I don't know who he is. Dark Fury, is that you? Did you just cut me off? Elvis, you can't do both autopilots at the same time right now. Dark Fury, you just cut in front of me on the approach, I believe, or not? No, you didn't. I got another aircraft off to my right there. I don't know who's in front of me. Alright, going flaps 1. I'm going to slow this thing right down. Now, Dark Fury, you don't contact ground until you're off the runway and on the ready to taxi. Well, there's the airport ahead. Flaps 1, flaps 2.
Manchester traffic, speed limit 1495 on the ILS approach runway 5 left, 11 nautical miles out, on final.
The hell? An approach just came. Why do they keep doing this to us? 11857. Jeez, 11. Right when you're all configured and coming in, they decide, hey, let's get a hold of these guys.
Speedbird 1495.
Speed 1495, hello. Reduced now to your minimum approach speed and just report which runway you're landing on.
Reducing to minimal approach speed, landed on 05 left. Speedbird 1495.
Roger, break. Aegean 901 Manchester, you with me?
Yeah, we just tuned in, established on the localizer, 05 left.
Okay, Aegean 901, runway 05 left, continue approach number 1.
Continuing your approach number 1. I've got an aircraft showing in front of me, but I don't see him on VATSpy. Have you got anything there?
Yeah, he's a mile behind you. I'm going to go him around, don't worry.
Roger. Okay.
230, turn right, heading 305, descent to
Gear going down.
Heading 2305, descend to 3000 feet, Virgin 230.
6.5 miles out.
Go around and say again, ground acknowledge, turn right, heading 130 degrees.
Flaps going down. And, oop. Cabin crew notified.
1495, go around, fly heading 130 degrees, climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
Climb to 4,000 feet, turn right heading 130 to 1495.
Virgin 230, can you repeat the heading please?
95, you can fly now heading 325.
Flaps down, full.
Fly heading 325, Virgin 230.
Aegean 901, runway
Oh, this only if you're doing a full auto land, do you need both autopilots on. Like, right down to the ground. If you're...
Aegean 901, runway 05 left, surface wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, Aegean 901.
Manchester Control, very good evening, every 147 with you, flight level 131 for 7000.
Every 147, thank you, stop descent, flight level 80, vectoring ILS, runway 05 left.
Stop descent, flight level 80 and expect vectors, thanks very much, every 147.
Speedbird 1495, turn right heading 205.
Turn right heading 205, Speedbird 1495.
Virgin 230, turn right heading 360 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Turn right heading 360 degrees, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Just make out the runway through the clouds there. And whoever this guy is in front of me, he's not showing up anywhere.
147, leave Dane, heading 250 degrees, no ATC speed restriction.
Apologies, every L147, can we have that again, please?
That's Dark Fury over there, I think.
Degrees, no ATC speed restriction.
Leave Dane
Anyway.
250, no ATC speed restriction.
Here we go.
Every L147, thank you.
Spirit 1495, speed 220 knots.
So to 220 knots, speed bed 49.
05 right.
230, turn right heading 030 degrees, clear Dallas approach, runway 05 left.
On the left.
Turn right heading
And we're
030
coming
degrees,
to
clear Alice approach, version 230.
05 right. Should still be ahead of us. 700 feet. And there's the rain. Runway not in sight. Runway's in sight. It's 500 feet. Terrain radar goes off. Cabin is ready. Landing gears down 3 greens. Autopilot set. Go around altitude set. Thrust reversers. Required landing memo. No blue. Landing speed set.
Maintain 180 knots until 60 ME.
Maintain 180 knots until 60 ME, version 230.
Spirit 1495, turn right heading 265.
Turn right heading 265, 1495.
Every 147, turn left now heading 275, descend flight level 70.
Computer's getting a workout now after running the sim for 4 hours. And we're arriving, looks like 3 minutes early, ahead of schedule. Reversers on. Yeah, it looks like a ghost airplane ahead of us there.
155, speed 180 knots.
Slowing to 180 knots, 1495.
100 knots, or 60 knots. Reversers off.
Welcome to Manchester, next left at Papa, hold short of Kilo, give way to Ryanair from the right.
Left at Papa, give way to the Ryanair, Aegean 901. That should be coming up right here.
Welcome to Manchester. The local time is 7:27 p.m. and it's currently about 3 degrees Celsius.
Oh, there she
You
is.
cannot use your mobile devices.
Manchester approach, very good evening, Every 142 is with you, flight level 120, direct day.
Every 142, Manchester, thanks, expect line 05 left, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Come on.
Left 270 and expect the ILS 05 left, Every 142.
Spirit 1495, turn right heading 020 degrees, clear Dallas approach, runway 05 left, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Oh, that was hard to see.
Speed bed 495, can you repeat that please?
Turn right heading 030 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet and clear Dallas approach, runway 05 left.
Turn right heading 030, descend 3000, expect ILS runway 5 left, set 1495.
You're cleared for the approach. Virgin 230, runway 05 left, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, version 230.
Aegean 901, contact the ground 121.850.
21850, Aegean 901.
Every 147, got 30 miles to 05 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1009.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you can accept the Listo.
Everything up?
Departure, Listo to Sierra.
Okay, bullet, changing gates.
And switch over.
Every 142, we are 204 feet knots.
Every 142, Roger, speed 240 knots or less.
Why am I still
240
hearing
or
it?
less for every 142.
Every 147, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 knots or greater, can you confirm that it's times 3,000 for us, please?
I had it right. There we go. Manchester ground, Aegean 901 on Papa, looking to taxi to Pier Bravo.
Aegean at 901, Manchester Ground, hello, welcome to Manchester. Taxi to stand 21 via Papa and Lima.
Papa Lima to stand 21, Aegean 901.
Manchester ground, good evening. Lufthansa 350 with you at ramp 6, looking for IFR clearance to Frankfurt as filed.
Lufthansa 350, break, Ryanair 2504, contact Manchester radar on 118.575, have a great flight.
Alright, so this is Kilo.
Service, you will see you next time, 2504.
And then we've
See you later.
got Bravo.
With 821, same for you, over to Manchester radar on 118.575, have a great flight.
118.575 with 821, thank you for your control, bye bye.
And that's pure Bravo over there to our right. And this is Lima, and we're going to stand 21 today.
And Lufthansa 350, just confirm stand number and aircraft type for me.
Stand number is ramp 6 and aircraft type is Airbus A319, Lufthansa 350.
Brilliant, thank you very much.
So here is Lima.
350, you are cleared to Frankfurt via the Desert 1 Sierra departure, runway 05 left, squawk 6470, information Delta is current QNH 1009.
Not sure that big guy is supposed to be parked in these gates, but
It's Frankfurt
whatever.
via the Desert 1 Sierra departure, runway 05 left, squawk 6470, information is Delta, QNH 1009, Lufthansa 350.
Lufthansa 350, correct, advise way to push and start.
Virgin 230 with you.
Virgin 230, Manchester ground, hello, welcome to Manchester. For now, taxi to holding point Papa 3 via Juliet Kilo Papa.
That's 4.
Taxi holding point 3 via Kilo Papa.
That's
Virgin
2.
230.
And there's our stand right ahead.
42 Bravo, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 05 left via November Charlie Echo Delta
Bye, Elvis.
Alpha.
Enjoy Easy's lesson today.
Was that for Speedbird 42 Bravo, sorry?
Yeah, it was holding point Alpha 1 via November Charlie Echo Delta and Alpha.
Looks like this is a walkout. No
Alpha, November Charlie,
jet bridge
Echo,
here.
Delta and Alpha for Speedbird 42 Bravo.
We'll get her in. And I think that's going to be good enough. We're close enough in range. We got external power. All right. So, parking brake is set. Thrust levers are at idle. Ground contact established. Ground operations. It's not much here. Electrical power is connected. Engine masters coming off. Engine 2, engine 1. Logbook coming open. Logbook closing. Alright, so the beacon will come off, taxi lights will come up. Go the other way. Passenger lights will come off. Get the anti-ice. Exterior lights, nav lights will stay on. Passenger signs are off. Doors fine. Flight directors and landing systems will now come off. Auto thrust and approach mode will come off as well. And everyone's up and moving in the back. Beacon light is off. Fuel pump's coming off. Okay, we'll unlock the door. Roger, the first officer, can go say goodbye to everybody. And here we are. And it looks like Dark Fury is just about to land. So let's pop out, see if we can see him come in. Let's speed up the drone a little bit. There we go. Alright, up we go. There he is. Just about to touch down. Hold it. Oh, it looks like he's down. It was interesting seeing those lights move around. But there he is. Well, everyone made it to another miserable landing. We seem to be doing a lot of these this week, between clouds and funky airports, and in this case we have heavy rains and clouds again. And of course there's always the ever popular ATC coming on at the last minute. Nick, I think you got in right before you came on, but yeah, ATC came back up and it was a surprise for everybody. But thank you very much for watching. If you like what you see, hit subscribe, do the notification bell, like the videos, comments. It's all good. If there's somewhere you want me to fly to or a place you'd like to see, you can always leave me a comment on a video. I do that as well. Several series running on the channel, from viewer requests to different trips around different parts of the world. I stream on the weekends, one day on the weekend. Try to do it a good, decent length flight like today's. You're more than welcome to join in. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you all on the next one. Bye for now.
There's a parking up there.